Up next, the Hornets taking on the Thunder. For Charlotte, the best in the business all season long. The cream of the crop. They look to continue that dominance tonight. Thunder, Hornets on 2K Sports. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for OG Anunoby.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with ball. And it's Williams in at the 4. And for Oklahoma City, in at forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Now ball. They set a pick. Pass to Oden. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This guy looks like a veteran in pick-and-roll action already. LaMelo Ball just taking the defenders apart.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ball passes to Oden. Back to Ball. Tipped away. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges outside. Dort outside to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. 6-point game. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, Kobe Bryant.
No questions. He has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
And here are the Hornets now. Pass to Oden. Out to Bridges. Can they get it? Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
From deep, Giddey. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Bridges. Goes up off the inbound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Giddey against Ball. Now here's Giddey, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Williams with the screen. Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Giddey. After the basket by Charlotte. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Here's Giddey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Ball. No made baskets yet. They set the pick. Pass to Oden. Back to Ball. 19-footer. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Now Giddey. And here's Holmgren. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Ball with it. Last game for him, he had 14. Here he goes. Rejected by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
Here's Ball. Here's Oden. Blocked again! Here's Giddey. He has 6. Williams a screen on Ball. Ball against Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Oden.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Ball passes to Oden. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The turnaround. It's deflected. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. The Thunder making a switch here.
Number 22.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Charlotte trailing. Now ball. Here's the pick. Pass to Oden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, you know, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Williams. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Over to the left wing. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant, the pass to Ball. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, shooters are necessary to win in this league, and Porter can provide that kind of floor spacing.
For Oklahoma City, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Ball. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Bryant. And he buries his first look.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Up top, Holmgren. Williams defending. And that one's good. Holmgren.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And here's Ball. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball. Here's Oden. Pass to Bryant. Williams in the post. Williams defending. Ball no good.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
And the Thunder call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Thunder making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 1. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. Pass to Oden. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Rose?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Yep, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Ball finds Bryant. To halt the run. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Williams with it. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Anunoby for 3. On target from range. Anunoby's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass the ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now Williams. Dort defending. Lets it fly, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 1:46 left to play in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bryant inside. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Just seemed to know where to be and had his feet set. Looking good is Otto Porter on the catch and shoot.
Crosses over. Parries the jump shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:06 left in the first. Bryant, the pass to Williams. Ball outside. Here's the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. There's 45 seconds left in the first.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Bryant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good. Bryant. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wallace. Hounded by Ball. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. 5 to shoot with the drive. Wallace's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's Anunoby. Down low. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
All right, time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over for a report on Chet Holmgren.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
They've got Holmgren, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And here are the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And he drops a first. And so he hits both. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. 6-point game. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Oden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Wiggins. Still without a bucket.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Joe.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder, number 3, Josh Giddey.
Here's Wallace. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Ball passes to Oden. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Wiggins from long range. Kobe grabs the miss. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. He takes it in. Pass to Oden. Giddey with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Back to Bryant. Nice move. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, that's terrific touch on that shot. Porter now finding his range.
The Thunder shooting 61% for the game. Knocking them down. Pass to Holmgren. Now Giddey. Inside. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant with it. Let's go with a 3. To the middle. Great D that time from Holmgren. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anunoby on the wing. Holmgren inside. He's against Bryant. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA. Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Ball with it. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Holmgren. The Hornets making their last shot. Misses from close range. Bryant against Giddey. It's Bryant with a drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Line for the Hornets, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And the Thunder making a change here. And both free throws good for Bryant. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Pass to Holmgren. There's the block. Up top, Bryant. Anunoby covering. Bryant, the pass to Porter. Anunoby against Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And now it's time to take a look to see which point guards have been on fire shooting the ball since the All-Star break. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
And if you thought he was an accurate passer, check out his shooting. Just so efficient from the field.
And you have to keep in mind, a lot of those shots are coming from the perimeter. To have that kind of field goal percentage from the point guard spot is pretty amazing.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Sunday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Pacers matchup, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And the Thunder making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. And there's a pick. Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Bryant inside. Giddey defends. Fires it. Bryant, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball finds Bryant. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 11. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Williams up top. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
The first one falls. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Gilgeous-Alexander to the pass.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
The Hornets have gone 8 of 15 in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Bryant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Bryant. And here's Porter outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
On the wing, Bryant. Williams defending. Pass to Oden. Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Bridges. Charlotte trailing. Here's Miller. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Nails it from 3.
Well, Otto Porter's starting to cook right now, and we know he's dangerous from just about anywhere on the floor.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
.51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Miller, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Miller. There's the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
27 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen on Giddey. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Right wing. Here's Miller. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Wiggins from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we delve into the first half analysis, let's bring you up to speed on the power rankings at this critical stage of the season.
You take a look at the Hornets coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left. I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matter of fact, they're in the #1 spot.
Well, #1 is a good spot, isn't it, Ernie?
Last I checked, it doesn't get better than that. And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Charlotte Hornets.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision is cloudy, Shaq Stradamus. What's happened to that crystal ball, man?
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Hornets, Miller is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Charlotte has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Bryant, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, pass to Wiggins from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, the Hornets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Williams with the screen. On the wing, Bryant. Down low. Releases. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Hornets, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Williams. And it's Kitty with a rebound. And Kitty has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kitty. Wiggins outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. The Scored outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's tipped.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Giddey against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What a up fake from Josh Giddey. Boy, that defender was guessing, and he guessed wrong.
The first free throw is good.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
And so he makes both from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They set the screen. To the paint. Timeout called. The Hornets. And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You look at Charlotte, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
I think for the Hornets, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. The kick out to Ball.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The Hornets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Charlotte has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Bryant with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Bryant, the pass to Oden. Giddey with a double team. Now here's Bridges. Oh, no good again that time. Takes one from 10 feet. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, covered by Bryant. Drives to the hoop, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
That free throw, no good. Anunoby, he's checked in for Holmgren. He hits the second from the line. And Giddey has got the ball here for OKC. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Bryant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Anunoby against Bryant. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Count it. Good. Williams has got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Oden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
Greg Oden taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Giddey finds Williams. Anunoby against Bridges. Williams a screen on Bryant. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bryant. Oh, he connects his 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Dort outside. The teardrop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Number 22, Cason Wallace.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Out to Bridges. There's the double team of Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams defending. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Deflected. And he gets it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. And Bryant, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 27 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Making a switch here. And now a look at the leaderboard to see who has been racking up the most steals in the second half of the season. You take a look at Bryant. Better be careful around him when you have the ball. The league leader in steals. And of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they're a few spots behind. A guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
Since the All-Star break, these two have been very stout defensively.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's ball. Bryant on the drive. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8-point game. Outside, Williams makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Charlotte is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Over Bryant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Bryant. 33 points for him. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Williams. Bryant with it. To the inside. Ball finds Bryant. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Bridges. They get it back. The shot comes out. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Dort. Here's Wallace. Oh, Cauley Stein with the block. Second chance effort. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 11.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort, and Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Bryant, the pass to Oden. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Bridges, he's checked in for Bryant. Oden passes to Miller. Bridges with it. 20 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Miller. Pass to Oden. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Miller. Off the inbound. No good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Thunder out in front. They're up 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Charlotte, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. We've got OG Anunoby. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the middle. Here's Oden. And Anunoby pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 9.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
Here's Miller. There's a screen. Inside. Outside for Porter. The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Giddey won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. To the left side wing. Giddey against Bridges. Cauley-Stein with a screen on Giddey. Bridges finds Cauley-Stein. Here's Miller. And the Hornets, another three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bridges against Giddey. Now here's Bridges. Defense right on him. Miller, the pass to Oden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Charlotte, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Wallace. Williams is checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 6, Jalen Williams.
Hornets on D. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Giddey against Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Williams a screen on Bryant. Giddey against Bryant. Tries to spin move. Giddey passes to Williams to end the drought. And again, Oklahoma City no good. The Hornets with the lead. Bryant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Oden. Bryant left side. Back to Porter. Bryant outside. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Count it. And the Thunder lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Bryant, the pass to Oden. And Williams over to help. And here's Porter outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Miller. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Miller. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Dort defending. Back to Bryant. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
Porter finds Bryant. Will it go? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here are the Thunder now. They've led by as many as 14 to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Charlotte trailing. Bryant with it. Pass to Oden. Here's Miller. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams with the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Bryant. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Oden. Williams grabs the board. Here's Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
At the line for your Thunder, two shots.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Lou Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
And Dort hits them both. Charlotte's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Bryant against Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Hornets, Kobe Bryant, two shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 7. Here's Bryant inside. Giddey defends. The shot's good. Bryant's got 46.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Charlotte. Giddey finds Dort. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Giddey. Off target with the 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. Giddey passes to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Holmgren's got room. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's for Charlotte. They've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And Williams over to help. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
First one falls for him. Free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Bryant on the drive. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Oden's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now Giddy. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddy. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddy. From the arc. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Bryant against Giddy. It's Bryant with a drive. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 54 points.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddy. Clock at 6. Inside, Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant against Giddy. And Bryant, here we go. Missed inside. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Porter defending.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bryant, the pass to Oden. Here's Miller. 4-3. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Dort. They set the screen. Driving inside. And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Josh
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Miller, the pass to Oden. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for LaMelo Ball.
And the improvement he's shown as a passer is really noticeable. He's developed a much better understanding of how to spread the basketball around and how to keep the offense clicking. And he's a much better player because of it.
A look at the Magic starting group. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Then there's Wiseman. Then there's Suggs. And it's Houston in at the 2. And for Charlotte, all out there with Kobe. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then it's Williams. And it's Oden in at the 5 spot. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now, here's Wagner. Banchero up top. Excellent D there from Williams. And here is Ball. Had a tough time getting going against the Thunder. He was a non-factor in that game. Now the pass to Bridges. Down low. Williams in the post. 5 to shoot. Bryant gets a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
For the Hornets, they come into this following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Team.
Here's Suggs. He's coming off a 22-point game against Miami.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ball with it. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Suggs. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch. A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Ball kicks to Kobe. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Hornets. Kobe Bryant.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Porter's checked in for the Hornets. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Passes it to Wiseman. And then Wiseman slams it in.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oden a screen. Ball, the pass to Oden. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Banchero missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oden a screen. Outside, Kobe. The kick out to Porter for the three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Picked by Williams. Ball with it. Picked up by Banchero. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 8-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. And really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. The pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero fought for the board and converted nicely. That's a grit and grind bucket there.
Hornets leading by 6. Williams a screen to the inside. The kick out to Porter. Charlotte moving it around. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Bryant's got 11 points.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Wagner against Porter. And that one's good. Wagner.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So, Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
And the first one at the line is good. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secured.
And so here's Charlotte, leading by 5. Williams a screen. Ball kicks to Bryant. Williams inside. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. The Magic have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. right at the 50% mark.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Now here's Kobe. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Outside, ball. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Timeout on the court, charge for Orlando.
Point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. The Hornets, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
To Suggs. Here's Wagner. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Miami. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Charlotte leading by 6. Oden a screen. The kick out to Ball. Back to Bryant. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And here's Wagner following Otto Porter's 3. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
And Bryant kicks the ball. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here's Wagner following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Back to Wagner. Passes to Banchero. Here's Houston. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
Bryant looking it over. The kick out to Ball. Back to Oden. Left side, Ball. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Ball. Oden with a screen for Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Houston. And it's Banchero missing.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Oden a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball, the pass to Oden. The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. Banchero grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Banchero. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Isaac. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 10-point game.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Wagner against Bryant. Banchero outside. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. Wagner wide open. Off target from outside. Hornets leading by 12. Williams a screen on Anthony. Ball with it. Isaac picks him up. Outside Porter. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The feed to Oden. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wagner passes to Anthony. Isaac with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Clark, much like his pops, Cole Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself.
And Orlando making a change here. Black's checked in.
You got to respect Cole Anthony's workmanlike approach to the game. He's out there to do his job and get results and not focused on putting on a big show.
And that one's good by Porter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Since he throw down the sledgehammer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And so it's Charlotte finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Magic, 22.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Hornets leading by 15. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. A post pairing, Isaac and Carter Jr. Anthony is out there with Goodwin. And it's Banchero in at the small forward. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic shooting for the game at 42%. And Isaac throws it down.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter. Takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Ball against Anthony. The pass to Ware. Charlotte moving it around. Out to Kobe. Williams sets a screen for Kobe. Dishes to Williams. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Ball no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Isaac throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. With Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. Clock at 6. Pick by Williams. Ball, the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the scent a little bit.
Pass to Anthony. Banchero outside. Isaac a screen on Porter. Here's Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Ball finds Williams. The kick out to Ball. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Blacks check in for the Magic.
7th in opponent points per game, and they're in the top half of the league in free throw shooting. Something they definitely like to improve upon, but right now they're getting by.
Greg, those rebounding numbers you mentioned say a lot about the attitude of this team. They're going to battle you. They do all the dirty work in the post, and it really helps them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Feeds to Carter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Miss for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. Taking a look at Charlotte. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And checking out Orlando. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
Well, when I look at Orlando,
They're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Isaac passes to Wiseman. Now, here's Suggs. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Wiseman. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, it just his effort level was off the charts.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
The first one falls. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials. But, Greg, what was your approach with those Conversations with referees.
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded to the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
And Williams drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Suggs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The kick out to Ball. Wide open shot is on the money. Ball's got 10.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now Anthony. He's got 6. Five on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Leading by 12. There's the screen. Passes it to Ware. Corner outside. Wiseman with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Anthony dishes to Wiseman. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Jalen Suggs.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Shot clock at 6. The Magic again can't hit. Charlotte leading by 12. Ball, the pass to Ware. The kick out to Ball. To the middle. Ware, good. Ware's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
The Magic trail by 14. And here is Suggs. He's got 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
That one is off.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
And he's good on the second. Hornets leading by 13. Ball with it. 10 points for him. Inside. Suggs with the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And a look now at the Hornets' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you somehow failed. And that's detrimental to the psyche of young players. Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
There's a screen by Williams. Ball, the pass to Williams. Outside for Kobe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Suggs. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
The Hornets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Ball hits them both.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Left side, Bryant. Beyond the arc. Wiseman with the rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Hornets leading by 8. Kobe on the tape. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons
this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
That free throw good from Wiseman.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back, always growing as a player.
And the Hornets making a change here. Oden's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Charlotte in the lead. Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Suggs. He's got 11. It's Wagner atop the key. To the inside, Isaac. Back to Wagner. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for Franz Wagner.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
There's a screen. Ball, the pass to Ware. He gets it in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Magic trail by 11. Now, here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Wagner. To the paint. Oh, that's blocked. Ball feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Suggs. He gets that one. Suggs has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the pass to Bryant. Down low. Here's Oden. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
They get it back. Isaac outside. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Houston's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 9. Left side, Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oden a screen. Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And so is Charlotte. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Charlotte Hornets.
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm on offense. Kind of like us on the set. We're in the flow.
Big fella, that was well said. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
They'll be away from home for a while, away from their families. Silver lining is sometimes that helps guys grow together as a family.
Like we have here in the studio. Sort of. Kind of. A little.
I love you.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Bryant. He's out there with Miller. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Oden. And it's Ware in at the four-man position. So that's the Hornets 5. Bryant dishes to Oden. Out to Miller. The three. And it's Oden finishing it off.
And how about the instincts on the glass? Oden knows how to garner that position down low.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Oh, thunderous jam from Oden. The guy has a lot of power.
At the top of the key, Suggs. Wagner on the wing. Banchero outside. Pocket 6. And Houston gets it to go.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Bryant. 27 points for him. He kicks to Miller. Pass to Oden. Charlotte moving it around. And here's Kobe from the arc. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game.
And look at Oden. This fella doesn't mess around when he's got great position.
The Magic trail by 14. Banchero a screen on Porter. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's check out the numbers for Bryant. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. The Magic trail by 14. Houston passes to Suggs. Over in the corner, Banchero. Here's Houston. No good from outside. Charlotte's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oden with a screen for Miller. He feeds it to Oden. Banchero brings the double team. And the shot is good. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
And Porter has a quick release, takes no time getting his shot off. When the defense is backing off of him, he has no problem pulling it up right off the pass.
And here is Suggs. He's got 13. Wagner outside to the middle. And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oden a screen. And Wiseman comes to help. outside Bryant. Oden kicks to Bryant. With the clock winding down, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And at that size, Oden also very skilled for a big, solid at absorbing contact on the way up.
And Caro outside. Spins. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Bryant with it. He's got 27.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
The Magic trail by 17. Here's Suggs. He's got 13. Passes it to Houston. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Ball with it. Defended now by Wagner. Bryant the pass to Ware. Banchero brings the double team. Ball no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Wagner. Out left to the wing. Now here's Suggs. Banchero.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Here's Ball. The lead is 15. He dishes it to Ware. The three from Bryant. Good on the triple. Kobe's got 33.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
There's the pick. The pass to Wiseman. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Houston. He's got 10. And it's Wagner missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. The 11-footer. Again, the Magic score.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Ball with it. Picked up by Banchero. Has to Ware. The kick out to Porter. From past the arc. And another three for Charlotte.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here's Wagner. 14 points for him. Banchero is screened for Wagner. The dish now to Wiseman. Kicks it out to Banchero. And he's good on the three ball. Banchero's got 12 points in the game.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
To the inside. The kick out to Porter. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Now Suggs, 13 points in the game. Pass to Wiseman. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. Picked up by Banchero. And Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Orlando's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Wagner against Porter. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's a good screen. In the corner, it's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Kobe's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Banchero outside. Six on the shot clock. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Houston's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:52 left to play in the third. Porter against Wagner. And here is Suggs. 13 points in the game. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Isaac is a nice passer. I mean, he senses when his guys are ready to shoot the ball and gets it to him quickly.
Bryant finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call them.
Anthony against Ball. Oden a screen. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Oden. The kick out to Porter. It's up a 3. Another shot. And another shot. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Wagner outside. And there's the pass to Black. It's stolen by Bryant. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got 40 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Over Ball. Another miss by Orlando.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
It's tough to match up against Oden inside. Defense did their best, but ended up getting the whistle.
The Hornets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
It's the second from the line.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. A post pairing, Isaac and Carter Jr. Black is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Banchero in at the 3. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
When it comes to solid three-point shooting, Anthony makes them when they count the most.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. There's a screen by Williams. Ball kicks to Porter. Passes it to Williams. The kick out to Bryant for 3. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Inside, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ball against Anthony. Oden, a screen on Anthony. Ball, the pass to Oden. The kick out to Porter. Fires for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony looking it over. Banchero against Porter. Pass to Isaac. The 9-foot shot. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams, a screen on Anthony. To the paint. Williams can't hit. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anthony's shot is off. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bryant the pass to Williams. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Magic shooting well. 50% from the floor. Anthony against Ball. Banchero up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Oden a screen. There's the pass to Porter. Oden inside. Isaac on him. Shot by Oden is no good. Here's Black. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kobe Bryant.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment.
It is far more than just a game.
The first free throw is good. Suggs, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And he makes the first but misses the second. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Anthony's checked in for the Magic.
For the Magic, number 50, Cole Anthony.
Williams has a screen for Kobe. The feed to Williams. Back to Kobe. Outside, ball. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. And the Hornets call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The Hornets use this team. Give them a round of applause, everyone.
Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Anthony against Bryant. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Williams with the block. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, good read from the big fella Oden, wanting to set up his teammates there for the bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Banchero outside. And there it is for him. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oden, a screen on Anthony. Bryant dishes to Oden. Out to Kobe from the arc. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Oden's got 13 points in the second half.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Banchero. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Williams. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Oden, a screen on Anthony. Bryant the pass to Oden. On the wing, Porter. Charlotte moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Hornets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. There's a screen by Williams. Ball, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Isaac against Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Fast break. Here come the Magic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. Count that bucket.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Outside, Ball. To the middle. Here's Oden. Nifty move. And it's Oden finishing it off.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Orlando, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Banchero outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Isaac. Anthony on the wing. Releases. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Here's Ball. Feeds it to Oden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Suggs kicks to Anthony. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball finds Bryant. The kick out to Williams. Back to Bryant. Outside Porter. Left side, Ball. Here's Williams. Goes back up. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Kobe. Bryant is doubled. Looking for Oden. He gets it there. Good work defensively by Carter. And for the Magic, they're shooting about 47% here in the fourth. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Out to the wing. Here's Suggs. No good on the triple. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
First one falls for. And the Hornets making a change here. Ware's checked in. Bryant hits them both. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wagner passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Wiseman sets a screen for Banchero to the inside and finished off by Wiseman.
Got the ball off the pick that time, but found a teammate with a better look. That shows you the IQ of Banchero.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Ball up top. He's covered by Wiseman. Porter in the corner. Back to Ball. Down low. Out to Kobe. Here's Ware. He's covered by Banchero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. The Magic shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And it's Anthony, top of the key. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Wiseman. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for Charlotte.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe Bryant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Ball with it. Inside, Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Oden, this is Kevin Holland along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Now, introducing the starters for your Charlotte Hornets. At forward, 6'6", from Michigan State, wearing 0. Here's Skyline's Bridges. Starting at power forward, at 7 feet, number 5, Mark Williams. The big man, at 7 feet, number 55, Greg Oden. At point guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, the other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 8, Kobe Bryant.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for LaMelo Ball.
And the leap he's taken in terms of his passing skills has been enjoyable to watch. He takes pleasure in moving the rock and trying to make his teammates better through his ball distribution.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hornets, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Williams in at power forward. Doris, this has a chance to be an old-school physical matchup. Two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, B.A. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels. Rebounded by Oden. Bryant against Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert. And they recover it. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
B.A., this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Minnesota with the ball. And here's Edwards. Takes the three. Rebounded by Oden. Conley against Ball. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Oden. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Now here's Conley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
And the Hornets with possession here. Ball with it. Pass to Oden. Gobert with the double. The kick out to Ball. Here's Bryant. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Ball. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Oden. He's guarded by Conley. Oden, good. Oden's got his second bucket on the night.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of the skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Oden. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Conley against Ball. Towns a screen on Ball. Conley passes to Towns. With a 9-footer, tipped. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Oden. Edwards comes with a double team. To the middle. Bryant, the pass to Oden. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns outside. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Edwards against Bryant. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've been systematically taking down their opponents, piling up wins just like everyone thought they would.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bryant against Edwards.
Foul charge to Charlotte.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Charlotte.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Hornets. Wearing the deuce, Otto Porter.
Gobert against Porter to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
Rudy Gobert going to the line, shooting 2.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at the Timberwolves. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
You know, for Minnesota, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
And that one falls for Gobert. And down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant, this is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
They set a pick. Ball passes to Oden. Back to Ball. Bryant outside. Pass to Oden. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Charlotte.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Towns with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Williams with the screen. Ball with it. He's picked up by Conley. Ball no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Edwards. And they get it back. Ball finds Bryant. Back to Ball. Edwards against Bryant. Over Edwards. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Bryant, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Conley against Ball. Towns, a screen on Ball. Left side, Conley. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
The Hornets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Ball with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Oden. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. Tries again. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Bryant with a drive. Williams passes to Bryant. Now here's Porter. McDaniels covering. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Conley. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Outside Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Running on the floor,
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Mike Conley.
And it's incredible how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His percentage from deep is coming way up, and that's going to help his team. You can never have enough shooters out there on the floor.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Conley. Picked by Gobert. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Conley. No good. The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. You take a look at Bryant. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, LaMelo Ball, a few rungs lower.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
And he drops the first. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Osman comes in for McDaniels. And Nix is subbed in for Mike Conley. And both free throws good for Bryant. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nix. Pass to Osman. Reed, a screen on Porter. Osman. The three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. Ball with it. Picked up by Reed. Bryant, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 8.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Here's Nix. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A shot to stop the run. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now Ball. 15 in his last outing. Williams with the screen. Pass to Bryant. And here is Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Nix passes to Towns. Now here's Reed. Here's Nix. He's scoreless. Pass to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Oden's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Bryant, the pass to Oden. Here's Nix. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shoots. Here's Oden. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Minnesota calls time here. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
to the court, it's your Hornets.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Cornette comes in for Towns, and it's Edwards in for Knicks.
Show some love.
.56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Osman. Yet to see a basket. Here's an 8-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Osman, no good. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Porter. Bryant's got 12 points in the game. Edwards against Bryant. And he jams it home with authority.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Bryant. It's tipped. And they get it back. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Hornets out in front. They lead by 13. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
18.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, the Hornets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards, Luke Cornette out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant. Last game out, he had 44. Count the basket. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Edwards against Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Oden passes to Bryant. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for Charlotte, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oden, guarded by Edwards. Porter from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Minnesota's shooting about 43% in this one. Edwards, a pass to Reid. Here's Alexander-Walker. Now here's Reid. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
No good on the second free throw. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Edwards against Porter. Stolen by Reed. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Osman on the wing to the middle. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. And Minnesota has possession following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Alexander Walker. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Ball passes to Bryant. The kick out to Ball. There's a screen. LaMelo work it inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
2 points.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Alexander Walker. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Edwards against Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. Going to the line, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Osman.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 14-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oden passes to Bryant. Over Edwards. They shoot again. It's blocked by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Bryant. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Edwards against Bryant. Driving to the basket. Pass to Porter. Back to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant.
Do something.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. So he gets them both. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
And Conley drops them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Ball against Gobert. Here's Oden, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Conley, outside Edwards. For 3. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
3.
Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Edwards. The kick out to Ball. The 3-ball. Rebound Minnesota. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Conley, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick out to Ball. Launches it. Oden. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Oden's got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and Bryant with a block. He's off on that one. And some solid defense from Towns.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Edwards. The layup misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Edwards. Here's Oden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Minnesota calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And make some noise. It's your Hornets.
The Hornets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. Hornets on D. Towns passes to Moore, and he dunks it down.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Up top, Bryant, covered by Towns, and Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Conley. Towns outside. From downtown, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Williams, a screen on Conley. The take from Ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. And rejected.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Oden. Up and over Conley. Oden misses. Minnesota has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the third team foul. At the line for 2, Greg Oden.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. To the inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And there's a pick.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball passes to Oden. Gobert with the double. Kicks it out to Bryant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Friday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio.
The way they've been conducting themselves lately, I think they'll have no trouble maintaining their current momentum. They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and the wins will follow.
Here's Towns. Book it off the crossover. Towns has got 7.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
The Hornets shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Ball with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
1:19 left in the second period. Ball passes to Oden. Gobert with the double. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Hornets lead by 18.
So you have got to be in the space of Otto Porter coming off the screen, or he will make you pay.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. And it's all from three-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Bryant can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
McDaniels against Ball. McDaniels can't hit. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Williams punches it home.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Charlotte. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Put your hands together and get locked for Red Panda.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Another year, another sensational rookie class. You look at this list. I think you can make a case for each one of them.
Yeah, it's not as easy as a decision as it was my rookie year.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Hornets.
The way this has looked, this must feel like a shoot-around to them. They're jogging to spots and getting open. I think I could even get open right now, Shaq.
Kenny, we've seen you run to the board. You're not getting open.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Charlotte is shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Ball is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. That's the Hornets 5. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Ball. Bryant left side. Pass to Oden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Greg Oden.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Karl Anthony.
And he knocks down the first one.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very beginning.
Oh, wow. Incredible. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The Timberwolves shooting at 45% of the game so far. Conley finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifle tower, Rudy Gobert, assertive, my goodness.
Rudy Gobert at the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. That one's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And Gobert with a block. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards.
Number 9, Nickeil Alexander Walker.
And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim. Number 1, Charlotte. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
Well, both of these teams really shine on the defensive end, especially when it comes to their shot blocking. So we could be in for a low-scoring game.
The Timberwolves shooting at about 44% so far. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Towns against Bryant. Pass to Porter. Here's Oden. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And here's Porter. Fires for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Conley against Ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. It's tipped. Pass to Williams. Back to Ball. Conley against Williams. Conley comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Alexander Walker, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
I just love the bubble.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul and the third team foul.
Towns passes to Conley. To get back on track. Oh, Williams with the block.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Conley against Ball. Outside Porter. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Williams. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, Minnesota's head athletic trainer gave me an update. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Bryant. Conley passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, poked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Williams on the wing. Pass to Oden. Bryant outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. McDaniels passes to Conley. Hits a three-pointer. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
And there's the screen. Here's Bryant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. And there's the rejection.
Well, with that 7'1" wingspan for Otto Porter, he can provide some shot blocking.
Bryant, no good. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Now Towns. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Osman comes in for McDaniels.
Timberwolves substitution, Naz Reed. Jetty Osman.
Conley with the ball. He has 7. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Timberwolves shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Fires the 3. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Bryant. Outside Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Charlotte has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Moving the rock with ease. LaMelo Ball is second.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
That's good from Porter.
I think the thing I like best about Otto Porter, his versatility and long arms, because it allows him to impact the game in so many ways.
Nix is checked in for the Timberwolves. Porter hits them both. Here's Nix. Reed, a screen on Ball from behind the arc. Nix can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Ball passes to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Team foul.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Charlotte.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Williams drops them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Osman passes to Reed. That one goes. Count it. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to Porter. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Reed, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fast break, Minnesota. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Moore's checked in for Alexander Walker. And the free throw, no good.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nix. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. "27 seconds left in the third. Bryant, the pass to Oden. Bryant outside. There's Ball with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Here's Moore. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Moore for 3.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bryant's got 17 now, just in the second half. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Naz Reid. Jetty Osman out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Moore in a shooting guard. Now here's Reid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Alexander-Walker. That 3's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Minnesota shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
The assist, Wendell Moore.
And for Charlotte, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Bryant against Reed. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. Rebound Minnesota. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the middle. Porter finds Williams. Bryant outside. The three. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 43 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Osman. Now here's Reed. And it's rejected. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Minot's checked in for the Timberwolves.
For the Timberwolves, number 8, Josh Minot.
Clock at 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
You see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Reed, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Buries it from 3. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Minot, hounded by Ball. Reed can't hit. The Hornets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ball no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Miller comes in for Osman, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Minot.
Timberwolves substitution, Miller.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Conley passes to Reed. Got a hand on it. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Conley. It's Bryant with a drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. First team.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Bryant. 2 shots. Timeout, Charlotte. Get out the good noises, man. For your Hornets, warm squad.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Osman's checked in. And that one misses. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
And he sinks the second.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Bryant. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Ball. To the paint. Oden misses. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Outside for Porter. And that one's good. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, proving you don't have to be bulky to be strong. Otto Porter with a powerful finish.
Now here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Osman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Conley against Ball. Pass to Oden. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Minnesota shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Now here's Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. And here's Conley. Of course, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with two-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Bryant inside. Williams. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Porter from outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Hornets foul call.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Osman, and McDaniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker.
Now at the lineup for the Timberwolves, Rudy
Conley against Ball.
Jaden McDaniel.
Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Reed.
Number 9, Nikhil Alexander Walker. One more round of applause for your Honeybees.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Porter, the pass to Bryant. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Hornets moving it up. Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Offensive rebound. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porter. And that one's good from Conley. Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Ball passes to Oden. Outside for Porter. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Towns a screen on Ball. Deflected. Pass to Oden. Snatched away. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Ball.
In the game, 2 minutes.
The kick out to Conley. Blocked. Bryant outside. Here's Oden. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Williams is checked in for Charlotte.
Now, into the lineup for your Hornets. Number 5.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Bryant. And that one, good.
Nikhil Alexander Walker.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Conley against Ball. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the inside. Stolen by Conley.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Now here's Ball. With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's McDaniels. Converts on the jumper, and easy two.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Williams misses. Conley against ball.
Hornets foul call. Kobe Bryant. Fourth personal foul.
First one falls.
Shooting for Minnesota, Mike Conley.
And Conley drops them both. Ball finds Williams. Over Towns. Missed it. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.